don't start until about 1 o'clock usually, at 12:30, 1 o'clock. So we're splitting the difference here, really.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
And we got an ad incoming.
As you do.
On my end. On my end, I always have mine a minute in.
Yeah.
Saves an issue or two. And we've got trying 3 up, so.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hey-o.
I'm live and vocal because I can't mute you technically.
My son can't mute me. Haha.
I mean, I can mute you all I want. However, that just seems mean at this point in time.
Hey, and my alerts are working.
Glorious.
Okay, let me catch up with all of this. Okay, first of all, Lurk, Bob. So being the first message, the very second you go live isn't early. Okay, Cap, I see how it is. No, you are early. It's just I'm starting late. Geo, back is better. I rest it. I try to go and lay down early each night to rest it. So it's pretty good. It'll be wrecked by the time I'm done streaming today. But hey, you know, that's how it is.
I mean, we're halfway through the game after 4 hours, so at most we're streaming for 4 hours.
Well, yeah, and I know that for you, but I'll be finishing up with Marby's today because today is the free skins for Marby's. And I do the drops, so. Buldak, lurk for work, but I am here. Thanks, Buldak. Appreciate it. Appreciate both of you guys lurking.
You know what? The cat isn't using this table right now, so I'm going to fuckle her blanket ever so slightly, so that I can stick my stuff there. There we go.
There you go.
Are you in game?
So welcome, Banshee. Are we doing the same thing? You're messaging it.
Yeah, but I already told you what the password was. Well, it's a private game anyway, so.
That's true. So we're just gonna hit play.
I mean, we can, but I've sent you an invite. I'm waiting for you to accept it. I've sent you 2 invites now, actually.
It are asking for the password.
Same thing as last time, MUM, capital M.
That's what I thought, but I wanted to be certain.
I am going to go grab a cup of tea real quick so that I don't just dry out like the Sahara.
Well, you know, for me, it dries me out
anyway. What? Right. The tea dries you out or the Sahara dries you out? Because one of them I'd expect.
Both. Okay, that'll give me a moment to catch up with everybody.
Hello, String Elements.
Banshee, welcome in. Glad to see you again. Geo, glad it's feeling a bit better. I know that feeling. Yeah. Well, with my herniated discs, they're not playing nice. Hey, Car, couldn't hear the alert. I'm pretty sure we should be hearing Kai too. Oh, yes. Sorry. Mute. Hang on. Unmuted. Things are unmuted, I hope. Try again. Let me replay that. If I can. I think I can. Nope. Watched intro ad to Twitch is weird. Did hear it this time. Perfect. Okay, so, you know. We just gotta wait on Kai, because that was dude. I did what I just did. Bobby's going back to his lurky. Lurkage as always. Is that Heart Love BTTV, Hobgob? I have BTTV now. So some of the things work. Good. Oh, what all I've added in there. I know I've got the clap in there, and I don't know what else, to be honest. Should probably put a list of things. Return. No, that's not what I want.
I almost did a stupid.
Going back to lurk. Have to mute to do some training. Sure thing, Buldak. No worries. Don't work too hard. It's on Friday after all.
I'm sorry about that.
No worries. I'm sitting here going, what, huh? Because I are sitting here looking at the, online player game thing and hitting buttons, and I went to hit return to go back to game, except it's going, do you want to end the game?
And
I'm going,
you
no!
broke everything. Congratulations. I forgot to
Take us into the game? I know.
I mean that too, but I forgot to where is it? Make Trinosaurus.
Oh, well, way to go, Dingy. Kind of hard to stream it when you can't see it.
I mean, it's only slightly difficult.
Like, I mean, you could send them all to me, but then that wouldn't be fair to you. Okay, and in we go.
Kind of, sort of, but not really. And let's click over off the landing page. Ah, I see.
Okay, so here's the thing. This is the problem. Biker! This is the problem I had last time. Guess what? We have a third one. Do you remember how... Again. Do we remember how we got rid of...
No, I don't.
Hang on a minute.
Setting... Yeah, because it's you, not me.
That was not what I wanted to do. Be right back. It's not enough stream if it doesn't something go wrong or weird. Found out what the player problem was. I don't remember what the play. I mean, we figured it out last time we played, but that was a bit ago. So now my brain is fried on the actual, how to remember what it was that we did last time to kill that extra player. Other than, not touching my mouse. I mean, the other day my Twitch was being twitchy and oh, right. You figured that out. Perfect, Biker. Glad you did.
No, that's not what I want.
Now Trine 3 has decided it's not responding. Woot!
Glorious.
Now let's see if I don't touch my mouse. Should be good.
You say this.
I'll be here still, but I can't chat because I'm playing Minecraft and watching my nephew. No worries, Banshee. Just the fact that you're here and hanging out is cool. Like I said, missed you.
There we go.
Alright, so let's see which character I have. Is this me? No, this are not me. Why are this not me? Because I can't do of many things without getting rid of the player. Because it joins us and then we can't do anything. I mean, I could play with that player. Why are this not me? Sounds like something I would say. Well, it's kind of like the fudge nuggets and Flibberty gibbets, Geo. Right hand is not helping my typing at the moment. That's okay. The thing is, I can read it. That's the scary part. I understand it completely, and I didn't even notice anything was wrong. And if we... Oh.
Right, because you have this one over here too, don't you?
Yeah, and I don't remember how we killed that one last time.
Sword and flame.
I did it on the weekend. Oh, no, Geo. No. Oh God. There's nothing worse than one having a sprain, but dislocating something too is, dislocating is almost worse than a break. Hey, Sir Bane, welcome in, darling.
It's going well.
Hope you enjoy watching us derp around in Trine 3. We're still trying to figure out the fact that we've got this player right here that is also me, this guy. But it's keyboard, and I'm playing on... Oh, wait, I just got rid of the... Okay.
Settings, input devices. No. Maybe?
I do also know someone who just broke both their wrists taking the bins out. Oh, oh no, Geo. That's like, there's nothing worse than that sometimes. Is just, I mean, I've never broken anything, but I have dislocated and I have done things. It is not fun. I mean, I've been kicked by horses and... God, yeah. Grant Dame set up. Nope, current game set up. Oh, this is where I did the things by accident. Nope, that's not what I wanted either.
I mean, as you. What's this one? Oh no, we have all that one too. Where are we? On this
We're in
one?
the starting thing.
No, I'm trying to figure out which level we're on. I think we're on this one. Because it's the only one without the thing in the middle.
The little thing a little?
Yes.
Okay, okay. Guess. Guess what?
Hey!
Okay, so in answer to your question, Geo, it is like this is a 2.5D, apparently,
Yes.
side scroller adventure game. Think almost like a Mario game. We have to collect these little glowing circles. You'll see as we play anyway, but there's also a story to it.
Plans had gone horribly wrong. Instead of getting rid of their extraordinary powers, they had managed to destroy the artifact of soul. Our three heroes set off to repair what damage they had caused, or the damage that might yet be done.
Ow. Whooply-woo!
How you do?
Gotta love a Tau entrance. Now, if the sounds are too low, everybody let me know. I have turned them down a little bit on my end, which means they're probably turned down on yours as well.
Phone from over here so that's not causing any feedback. Because apparently that's a problem that I have.
Yes, on occasion you've definitely had that.
Okay.
And just a quick thank you to everybody. When I started streaming on my birthday in June last year, I didn't think I would be streaming for very long, because I've streamed on my birthday pretty much every year from 2017 on, to begin with. And second of all, I didn't think that I would get anywhere with it. And I am at the moment, I have 200 followers. I started out, I got my affiliate the 1st of August. I started streaming July 3rd, and I was only streaming 1 day a week. And then the end of July, I think I started doing 2 days a week. And so the beginning of August, I had my affiliate. And I got my first payout February 15th. And I'm already almost on a second payout. I never even thought I'd ever get a payout, let alone affiliate, let alone 200 followers. So I just want to thank everybody for, you know, coming, hanging out, watching the derps, and, you know, being fantastic.
Boy, howdy, are there a load of derps.
Oh yeah, I have so many derps. Okay, so Geo, this is kind of what it is, and it's going to take a minute for everything because this is the first time we've gone forward in a map.
Yes.
Harry! Doing not too bad. Why am I going so slow? All right. What are you? I'm gonna fall off the side, aren't I? You'll watch me. Okay, so Geo, what this is we have 3 characters. We have the thief, which is who I am here right now. We have the, what do you call him? The warrior, I guess, eh, dear? And then we have a wizard. And the wizard can do all kinds of fun things, but you'll watch me flip back and forth between all of these because I don't... Oh, we're trying to get those, right. We're trying to get those thingies there. And right now, Kai has managed to...
I've managed to make a mess is what I've managed.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out... You've got that one. I have a rope and a bow with this one. Okay, there's a broom over, or a mop over here, mopping the floor. Okay, I need to remember. I haven't played this in a while. Kai and I have not been able to coordinate.
I know as much as any wizard. They're 3 magical containers found in dwarven ruins years ago. And very few people have ever been able to tap into their power.
Hip, hop, hip, hop, hop,
Who
hip.
made the artifacts?
No one knows for sure. They thought it was the dwarves, but it's not
And
likely.
I'm trying to figure...
since they
Okay,
don't
that's the back and
resemble
forth.
anything
That's
else
my
the
bow and
dwarves made.
arrow.
I have a hunch. We should go to the vault where the other 2
my-
artifacts are stored. The
I don't
Black
remember where
Cloud might
my
be headed there.
thing is. Really restless today, Harry says, so I'll be in and out. Blaming ADHD. No worries, Harry. I do that all the time. Sleepy today. In fact, Coors is currently snores. So we're letting the kids run riot whilst we dose. Yeah, well, you know what? That's always a thing to do.
Hmm.
You're hip hopping. Okay, I'm expecting to be attacked because of things. Why? See, this is the first time we've been able to do something other than go sideways. So this is a whole new mechanic on its own. Are you back down?
Oh yeah, no, I went back down. I figured out how to break the wall over there. Perfect.
Why am I lagging?
I have no idea.
I'm assuming that you're talking this wall over here. Nope. I did not want to do that. How do I rope again?
You're asking me this as if I'd remember.
Yeah, well, you roped. How did you rope?
You're asking me this like I would remember.
Found it. I find it.
Oh, good.
Question is,
Think it's left
can
bumper?
I rope it to here? No, I can't. I'm back. silly thing. Oh, you're doing it. Here I'm thinking I'm doing it. Come hither.
Hurt?
I was tempted to do. Am I still stuck? No. Okay, it's gonna it's gonna take me a minute. That's why I say we end up with the derp of dirt. Why? Where am I?
Away!
Things are lit up back here
Yes.
now. This is you.
It is?
I'd like to know why I'm meaning this is you that did.
Maybe.
See, this is the problem. When Kai and I don't play together for a little bit, Mum forgets how to use all the controls. And then Kai just giggles and goes ahead and does. And then I'm going, wait a minute, what happened? Where are we going? What are we doing?
That's okay, I still don't know what I'm doing anyways.
Okay, so... I'd like to know what's causing my lag so bad. Okay, hang on a minute. Let me try. Settings. Do this.
Is this the way we're supposed to go? If so, I'm going to be very upset with myself. Hurt. Gonna...
Okay, so Kai's gone up here. Oh, this is going to be so fun to get up here, not... Yep. With my leg. Nope. There we go.
That's okay, I don't even know if this is the way we're supposed to go. If it is the way we're supposed to go, I need to immediately do about face. Yeah, this is the way we're supposed to go, because that's the next checkpoint.
Yeah, I did get that one. Yeah, I got one. Yeah, I'm freezing. Hey, Blue! Welcome in to the craziness that is my stream that is apparently super laggy today. Good lord, what is going on?
Death, mostly.
Well, at the moment, probably. Let me...
Excuse me.
That's working, so I don't need that. What? I don't even have anything open that shouldn't be open.
I think I've gotten all that.
Unless me changing... I mean, I did change some settings before you came in.
I mean, I got nothing.
Hi.
Hello there.
Alright, so I'm not lagging as I say that, I'm not lagging as bad as I was, but see, those circles are where we... Huh. Nope. Help!
I see it's going well.
Try the FPS cap? Yeah, I think I may. I don't know why I'm having such a problem. Okay, oh, I was gonna say, how did I get to be the wizard? Excuse me, I was trying to jump on that. Thank you. Really? Since I have said on many occasions, let's see how many times Kai tries to kill me today.
Yes. The answer is always yes.
There's a whole stash of books
It's
here
yes,
about the
it's always
artifacts.
yes.
And about us,
There's a
since we've been stuck with one of them for
Okay.
the past few years.
I'm going over here.
my red cloak.
What? Someone's written about me?
Maybe
With
I'm
whose
not going over
permission?
here. 'Cause there's a jump back and forth spot here. I think that's supposed to go in the on the other side, not on there. Over there.
I would if it would let me. I literally can't pick this up.
Maybe it needs both of us. Hang on while I attempt. Seeing as how we know that. Am I? Okay, my cursor's gone again. Why?
No idea.
Back to the thief I go. Correction. Nope. I don't go back to the... How? You're up there. I can't get up there now.
Up
Help!
where? I'm down below you.
Madness? Okay, you found a thing.
Hmm.
Oh, the knight. That's what it is. Wizard, knight, and thief.
You are a idiot.
Did I find this or did you? What?
What are we finding?
I don't know. I've got the thing. I've got the thing up where it shows me when there was something won. Oh, because I was at a. Never mind. I was at a book.
Hmm.
Hi, we're down here. Oh, you're trying to get that one?
Yes. Oh, I see how you... Okay. Revive me, please.
Huh? Oh.
I did.
Oops.
This one's different. You need to actually stand in the circle.
Over there, right? That?
I'm up. No,
Yeah, I know you're
in the
up.
circle with my ghost of you.
Oh, right. See, there used to be a circle we had to go back to. Now we got to go to where the actual person has died. Do we go down this way to get it?
Hmm.
No. That would be a no.
Correct.
Oh dear, this cannot be right. Amadeus, Pontius, and Zoya's retirement plans had gone horribly wrong. Instead of getting rid of their extraordinary powers, they had managed to destroy the artifact of soul.
And of course, my game is sitting there saying, I'm not responding, but yet it read all that. So I don't know. My internet is probably derping out again.
I need it's either you or me.
Are you in?
Oh yeah, no, I'm in.
Or are you? Okay, well then. It's
Oh, did you leave?
No, I haven't left. There we go. It's now I can hit the start button. It wasn't giving me the start button, darn thing. Okay. That is not far enough. Help! Oh, you took us to the next section. Apparently.
Maybe?
You're at the next section. I'm died. I are died.
Okay.
You might need to come back and... do things.
Where'd you died? Oh, you died down here.
I did die it there. Why am I attached?
Oh,
I am
no,
not
why are you
attached.
attached?
You are attached. We are going this way now. Got it. So now it's the... Ha. Why do we have rings that go the opposite side over there? I'm assuming you've already been there. Nope, stop it.
There's a whole stash of books here about the artifacts. And about us, since we've been stuck with one of them for the past few years.
I hope they mention my
Go
red
this
cloak.
way? I can.
What? Someone's written about me? With whose permission?
No, stop it. This is the only problem that I find with this game is the fact
It's clear
that
as mud?
now, yeah, for one. So it's not clear where we need to go, especially now. Like, I mean, it has us going in different directions, of course. Now, I do not want to go through here, I'm assuming. Okay, why can I... Aha! Yay! I got 2 out of the 50 so far.
Huzzah. I mean, it's 150, so you can still get more.
Okay, so now, see, here's the thing. Just a second. I was trying to pick that up. I can apparently make boxes.
Yes.
Okay, so I can make the boxes, drop them on my head. Perfect. But I
You
can't...
are.
Oh, okay. I can... No. No. Oh, if I'm close enough, maybe I can do something, but... So I am not going to be the wizard. That's just not going to happen. It's not going to be a good thing unless I really need to be... Where are we going here? Ah.
Hurt.
That is not... Nope. Nope, wrong way. This way. Other way. Too much movement. Nope. Ah! are not doing well in the... Okay. Do this again. This... I don't know what it is about this particular one with this. And it could just be that my connection's being super weird. I know that I'm not going in the right direction. Nope. Help! Help! It's over to here.
Oh.
Do I
I got
Sorry,
it.
no pants. I can't disconnect. First of all, I couldn't connect. Now I can't disconnect
Perfect.
from this thing. There we go. Can I get on, please? Ow.
We're doing well.
Ow! That was my... Nope!
Goodbye. Oh look, I'm dead now.
Yeah, but you're up to the next section. Oh, hey! Who's that? After all that, there's a swinging thing.
Hey, I already got the swinging thing on my end, so...
Which, of course, you promptly shared with your mother because, you know.
I was busy getting the triangle dues.
Yeah, sure.
Oh look, I live.
But do you, though?
I mean, much to somebody's chagrin.
Alley-oop. Oh, yay, there's another bouncy thing over here. And we apparently... Hibbity, hibbity, hibbity. Come on. Come on. Get this thing bouncing. I know I can. Alright.
Guess what? I did.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm dead on the other side.
Darn.
Lord.
Okay, now I gotta get back over there. Yay.
Good luck.
Oh, well, you're right there. That's not so
Okay, so put me there, which is good.
bad. Oop, head. There's a thing over here. Nope. Guess what? Detector Mankey, welcome in, darling. Up, let me up. Nope. Welcome to the craziness of my channel at the moment. Can you wait till I get on the darn thing, please? Ow! That was my head. Nope, that was not a save.
Excuse me?
You broke it.
I mean, nobody was surprised by this, ultimately.
Alright, I see how this is. Nope. We know that that's not going to work for me. Because, you know.
Studying the artifacts of power. The artifacts of
And I'm
power
off.
continue to confuse and
Help!
frighten the wizards of the Astral Academy. The artifacts were unearthed
Get on
from
it. I
dwarven ruins
do the
100 years
bouncy
ago.
thing. There we go.
But few scholars bother to mention that the three items
I
were
landed on a
contained
thing.
in what appeared to be a prison chamber.
Don't know if I got a
rather than
thing
an
from the
arcane
thing.
vault. We don't quite
I
know
did a
what
thing.
these artifacts do,
Oh, we're back.
or
We're
what
to
they
the story
exist
now, are we?
for,
Aye.
but they give us the unnerving feeling that they each have a mind of their own. Especially the artifact of soul.
Boys.
I know, right, detector? They exist to exist.
There's a hole up here, by the way.
He says there's a hole up here, by the way, but I'm still looking at the darn paper. I was doing the things. Oh, look at that. You mean the hole that you want me to rescue you from? Should I? What do you think, everybody? Think I should rescue him? Potentially. Okay. Things, stuff, and such.
Lord.
This contraption is making my danger
Whoa.
sense tingle.
You think? That was not the way to go.
There's a hole here, by the way.
There's a hole. Hey, I made it to the other side, though.
You don't say.
I do, actually.
And yet, so far.
Amadeus
Welcome to
Pontius
this
and
side.
Goya's retirement plans
You say this.
had gone horribly wrong.
This contraption is making my danger sense tingle.
I'm back to the story again while you play.
Alright.
I don't know why it keeps sending me back to the book and it goes not responding, but yet it's still doing the things.
So don't get hit by the discs.
Thanks for that info. Welcome into the sketchbook, Detector Mankey. I hope you enjoy being a doodle. And that also includes Sir Bane from earlier.
What were they surveying?
Sir Bane. You know Bane? Like Bane of my existence? Bane, like you?
Surveying?
Sir Bane. He's a marbler. As well as different games.
Hello
He's
there.
one of the ones that I go and hang out with every once in a while and play Marbies with. Okay, let's see, can I get on this thing? Nope.
I advise against it.
Try
You
again.
can just hop over it and go around the back.
Can I?
Yeah.
Ah. Good to know. To which you're over here waiting patiently for me to... Hello!
This seems terribly inconvenient.
Ow! Zappy! Of all the... Excuse me. Let me out of the liquid.
So,
Just
is
in
it
case you
actually a
decide
good
to...
idea to
Hello.
follow the black possessive smoke around the academy?
You're the wizard. You should know these things.
Nope, that was a hole.
I see it's going well.
Yes, to the point that you've apparently brought me somewhere, because I don't know where I am now.
I don't know where you are either.
And you just clicked the save thing, so back at the last place you were, I would assume? Oh,
No.
then again, maybe not. Yes, back at the last thing you were at, because this was...
Don't worry, I'll pop up on the other side of it for some reason. There
Yeah,
we go.
the trick is that I have to pop up on the other side, too. Okay, so what are we doing? We've already done this, so I'm assuming we now just go forward, or have we got everything?
I think... Yeah, there might be something over there. I'm going to jump and find out. No. There's not anything over there.
There's not anything over there? Wow, the English that happened there is...
The English was appropriate. There is
Fantabulous.
not anything over there.
Oh, that's right. I was thinking you'd said there's not nothing over there, which meant was...
There's not a blessed
I have
thing
enough.
over there. In fact, they all appear to be cursed.
We all?
I mean, I know some people have.
Doors?
Look at me, I'm a bogey.
Oh, that can't be good in any...
It
No!
seems to be slightly evil.
Out!
Apparently
Fire!
one of us is dead.
Fire!
First through.
Let's tear it apart!
Mind
the fire, by the way.
I lose track when we're both the same thing. I lose track of who's who. I was thinking I was You.
So,
I'm pretty
which
sure I
one's
was
this?
me.
That's the artifact
Well, I'm
of
pretty
body.
sure that you were you too, but
Seems
I
to be
was
in order
also
here.
you, apparently. Cool. We're 84 of 150. I have a feeling we've missed a thing or two.
Maybe.
We have to go.
The third
this
artifact
one
of
again?
power was in the last
Yep.
vault. Sinister energies swept inside it, and then it exploded.
As you do.
I'm free! So good to meet you three properly at last. I am Sarek the Deathless. Thank you for helping me get out of these ridiculous prisons. 1,000 years I've been torn apart.
Wait, were you inside the artifact of soul all these years, helping us?
Merely a small part of me. You confused me with my jailer, whose tortuous screams so pierced the air when her vessel of power was torn apart. But I must thank you three again for getting rid of her so efficiently.
We did no such thing.
You meddled with powers beyond your understanding. You wanted to be rid of her, break free, and you got your heart's desire. Nothing destroys a soul better than a good old-fashioned betrayal. Alas, I must dash off and look for a comfortable body to occupy. Well, have a lovely day. Until we meet again.
Tough talk for somebody without a torso.
Go to the library.
Apparently, it's a hat now.
Find the Chronicles of the Guardian.
I'd love to know where he got a hat like that. I'd love to be able to do
Piece
that.
of the artifact spoke. It's alive.
And wants us to go to the library?
Okay. I
Any
will let
other
you go to
requests
the
on
left,
this artifact?
because, you know.
But the voice emanating from the shard said nothing more.
Hmm.
Okay, this is one of those. Ah, okay, got the thing here. The thing there. Thing here. This.
Ah, I see.
Got a thing over here. Perfect. So I got the things here. Nope. I hate the wizard. That's gonna be death and destruction.
I mean, as you do.
Okay, put some, yeah. Oh, all kinds of death. And can I shoot you guys from here? Nope.
You
guys
miss
get
so many things
myrtleized?
back here.
Oh, you do get myrtleized by the balls when you're in the way. Of course, you do come back, but you know. How do we get in there is the next thing. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, wait, I forgot I can crawl along the wall. Okay, so now how do I, okay, you're in there getting that. Nope, missed. Help!
How did you miss so many things?
I know I missed so many things, because, like, I mean, you always get all the things, so I figure at this point, you watch out, there's dudes. Just saying.
They're slightly shocking.
Yeah, I did that already. Just
You
why
did that. Was there another one over here?
I don't know. I did not look. Nice jump, though.
Perfect.
And for anybody that is not aware, who's in the stream, anybody that's not aware, Tao, can you or Biker or somebody exclamation mark KI for Kai? That's his information. That's who I'm playing with, and Kai is my eldest son. One of my mods. See, now you've caught up to me. Here's the only problem. Is that now that you've caught up to me...
The other shards that broke off Trine.
And they're scattered all over the lands. The nearest one seems to be in Redwood Forest.
Shouldn't we go
not got the opportunity to get things.
I think
Well,
we ought to do what the voice
almost
said
jumped
and
off.
get to the library.
That was not the right jump. Yep.
Maybe. Good and strong, though it may be.
Thank you, Biker. That works too. It's just as easy. You guys should be able to do exclamation mark KI as well for Kai.
Where are we?
When I play with him. We usually play a variety of games, although on occasion we've been known to play Minecraft. We did Sky Factory one moment. One moment.
One moment?
And, yep, there you
I
go.
see.
Same thing.
These books are angry.
Kai plays. Kai plays. Brains, I have some. Already killed this one, apparently. Kai plays a variety of games. That's where I was going with that statement. Why do I feel like those squares are not... We want to...
Fancy.
I have one of these. Thank you.
No, you're not allowed.
There's bat up here. Just saying. No, it's a dragon. Never mind. He's cute. He's a cute dragon. I'm not going to hurt him as long as he doesn't hurt me. I found a save point. And more dragons.
As I'm dead.
Are you?
Yeah.
Bummer. I'll be right there.
Are you sure?
No. But you know. See if I land on something or not.
No.
Well, that would be, I did, definitively, to begin with. And then we did the or not.
Pontius and Zoya's retirement
Oh, we're back to the book again.
had gone horribly wrong. It exploded.
Hear me clicking frantically?
Researching
For the play?
artifact of soul.
Start!
Ancient dwarf runes.
Shut up and
describe
shut up
the
and let me play the
artifacts
game. We've listened to this
Zarek
18
for
times
mind,
over.
Arhuna for body, and Katrine for soul. Even though such words are not known in any dwarf
Come
dialects.
on, game. Let me in.
We must assume
Those dragons are
that
cute,
these
though. I want
words
one.
date back
Baby
early
dragon.
to the time of the forging of the three artifacts of power. The artifact of soul responds well to
definitely
being
need
addressed to Katrine,
Pupper cam.
or just Trine.
Because Lucky's
It
all curled
glimmers
up
and
here.
hovers, almost as if the object truly had a...
Alright, we're back. Maybe. Alright, back up we go. Where's the other box, or do you have to make it?
I had to make it the last time.
Ah, okay. Nope. Button. Aha!
Hey, I got it.
It's gonna let me do the thing. Can I? put a box there, please? Hello? How do I put the box there now? Stop it! Grr. Listen! You rotten man! Fine, put the box there. Now there's a problem.
What's the problem?
The other box.
There, the other box is there.
Then why isn't this one? There we go.
Because it wasn't quite on right, apparently.
Those dragons are so cute, though.
Oh yeah, no, they're glorious.
That works too. I didn't go there, but I did go here. Before I fell down a hole.
And before you yoke yourself into the hole?
Ha. Oh, there's a thing in there. Okay. Get that thing in there.
Whoop!
Why do I get the feeling that that was not a good whoop?
I mean, it was almost not a good whoop. Let's see, what are we looking at here?
Nope! Okay, well that
Perfect.
works too. Whoa! Hello! Ow. Bite my hiney. Okay. Nope. Not going that way, thank you. That's not it. Okay. I gotta do that thing again. Or do it, yeah. No. I was able to do this. I was able to do this the one time where you bounce from wall to wall. Mr. Crazy Mike, hi! Welcome into the craziness of my channel. Hi! Not a problem.
I mean, so do I. However, I've done mine myself.
I've found the stairs. I've made the stairs. I've done the thing. Nope, that's not. Nope. Help. Help of all the helps. By the way, Mr. Crazy Mike, thank you very much for the 500 biddies. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm not... Oh, I'm seeing two up in the things here. One there. One over here. And by the way, thank you for the follow, Mr. Crazy Mike, too. Wait, hello, that's a hole.
There's a hole, there's a hole.
There's a hole in the platform, dear Kaya. In the platform, dear Kaya. There's stuff over there. I wish we could do the maid payouts last night. Yep, I saw that. Thank you very much. Work's been busy.
Hey, I got it. Holy shit.
Are you sure?
Now, you wanted help?
No, I just said there's a hole up here. There's a save point up here, too. But there's also a hole up here. I got the things and stuff, and as long as you... There's... It looks like we're supposed to go through this door up here. There's also a hole up here. And there's two platforms. Trying not to walk off of, and I can't see over here whether or not Oh, you walked on the plates? The middle one at the back. Yeah, there you go. And then you gotta do the bouncy ball thing. Okay, so I don't know if over here this thing fell out.
I see.
Okay, correction. Now I know. Books. Vicious
Try not to
books.
fall into the holes.
That's you. This is me.
That's him.
That's him. Nope. I already died. Hell up. Don't die. Hell up.
Did we get everything?
We must have.
That book doesn't normally glow like that. Something's amiss.
So, we'll take this enormous book and beat Sarek to death with it?
They do say the pen is mightier than the sword.
Aha. We'll use it to get information.
Yes, open the magic book. Always a good plan.
Better than puffing the magic dragon.
Well, yes, I suppose. All right, now, Kai, if we're being brought back out to possible targets with left trigger. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to have an ad here in a minute.
Oh yeah. No.
It's going to run, like, because they run on their own. Yeah, so in about 50 seconds, I'm going to have an ad. So anybody that is not subbed will unfortunately see it. And anybody that is will be able to get by, not to see it at all.
How much were
And
we
during
missing that
time,
one?
I'll potentially still be
We were
loading.
missing 2 in the Madness of the Old King, and 1 on the outer wall, which I kind of figured that.
Do we want to go back through and do?
Sure.
Amadeus, Pontius, and Zoya's retirement plans
Okay, I've
have gone
got
horribly wrong.
my ad is in progress.
Okay, I think I know where this one is. Huh.
Waiting for the game. I definitely need some more RAM. I think that's part of the problem. I must have a RAM stick failing, but I just don't know what else is. I don't know enough about computers anymore.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're playing. I'm now good for my ad is done. There we go.
Yeah, I'm poking around trying to figure out where, because we spawn here, which means it pops up after this.
Pops up after this?
Yeah, I found a hole. So about that.
Hi, welcome back. Okay, on this, but we need a block there.
There's a
That
whole
showed you
stash
going
of books
sideways
about
and
the
getting
artifacts.
swooped in.
And about us, since we've been stuck with one of them for
Okay,
the
you
past few
managed to
years.
do that one
I
correctly.
hope
This
they mentioned my red cloak.
What? Someone's written about me? With whose permission?
I'm going to assume that you got everything.
So we just got 2 from somewhere, and I don't know where we got them from.
Well, I got one from up here. But it wasn't, as far as I know, it wasn't a gold one. See, that
Yeah,
was
so
a
that
silver
means there's
one.
just the one on the outer wall left then. Perfect.
I am lagging so hard. Rixie, running to target but dropping my lurk. That's fine, dear. Okay, this is where Kai tries to kill me. Alright, me up. Thank you. Okay, hang on a minute. Can I? Nope. Oh, help!
You dead?
Help! I heard dead. Oh, no, I'm up now. I'm up over there. Where you just were.
I mean, as you do.
That's the first time I've seen this side. Can I get up, please? Thank you. Okay. There was another off to the side before we came up here. Did you do that side?
Oh yeah, no, I did that.
Like the one on this side, over here?
Yes.
First, it helps if I stay on this thing. Nope! Face that way. Why does it keep knocking me off the moment I
Sharp metal
do the
parts.
big...
Better be careful.
You think? This contraption is not making my danger sense tingle, it's making... It's knocking me off.
Perfect.
Why? No, I'm not perfect. I'm still getting knocked off. There we go. I might have made it across now.
That's okay, I'm dead.
Right?
I landed on one of the
I am
metal
not
discs and it
landing.
murked me.
Is this one of them? One of this, or is this just a light?
This is just a light.
Okay.
We are not to the outer walls yet. Remember, were you complaining about the fireballs?
Somewhat. Gotta remember, I gotta get there first, right?
Yes.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
All kinds of stuff. Oh, this thing. Where all the things are doing the things.
Perfect.
Amadeus
Back to the scene
Pontius
again
Zoya's
that loops me in.
retirement plans had gone horribly
And
wrong.
goes not responding. Woot!
Oh.
Get really tired. I like to skip by this part, but it won't let me skip. We get to here. I'm still not responding. It's done reading the book.
Sharp metal parts. Better be careful.
Still not responding. And then all of a sudden it'll say saving and give me the start button, which are done.
I don't know why it's doing that.
I don't know why. We didn't have this problem last time.
You know.
Mind you, I didn't change any of the settings the last time. See there, I'm now saving. And I can hit the start button. I don't get that. Oh, I'm back over here. And I'm off.
That's okay, I just died in the exact same place I died last time.
I'm on that bouncy thing that was at the beginning.
Oh, yeah, no, I see you.
Yeah.
And it has decided to dislike you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's just that was a big one. Can I get on it, please?
I mean, it's fun watching Pontius T-pose in the middle of the springboard. There we go.
Made it across. Dang. There's nothing more annoying than those things. And of course, me trying to stay away from the book car. Me trying to do the...
You can use Pontius to jump across that, by the way. Or not.
Oh, and of course, that's your grandmother.
Hello, the
Hang
grandmother.
on, everybody. I apologize.
While Kara's doing that, I'm going to grab a quick cup of tea. And we'll be right back.
See if I can get to where he is first. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting arrows. I keep trying to look ahead, and I can't look ahead. Okay, I'm still gonna stay her. Avoid the disc thingies, right? Oh, okay. Made it to here. This was the next place. Yay. Question is, now where are we going to both join back?
My mistake. I must have misread this paragraph. My apologies. Do continue.
I love this guy with his horns. He's so cool looking.
Oh, I see, you died.
I have.
It's going well, is it?
Because, you know.
Amadeus, Pontius, and Zoya's retirement plans.
I got to you, though, this time.
Oh, good.
Sharp metal parts.
Perfect. Guess what?
I'm gonna say what, because I'm looking at a black screen with a little triangle. I didn't even get the book this time.
Oh.
I are not responding again.
Shame.
That was your grandmother, by the way. She calls me and says, "Did you call me?" Gramps handed me his phone because she's having problems with her phone. We cannot call her on her phone, by the way. Just heads up. If you call her, you got to call her on Gramps' phone. In any event,
I still don't know which of their numbers is which on my phone because I have 6 phone numbers for them.
Yeah, well, I'll help you out with that after stream. But in any event, she calls me and says, "Gramps handed me the phone and said that you called 2 hours ago." And I went, "No, I was on call with, Chow and then Kai, getting ready for stream." I said, "We're in the middle of stream," and she says, "Oh, okay, I'll let you go then." Thanks.
As you do.
I'll call you after stream. Okay, so this is where I have all of the legs, and there are things here trying to myrtleize me, of course, in true typical fashion.
As you do.
Assuming I gotta get by them in order to get to... Nope!
Yes, that's exactly what I did.
Nope!
Perfect.
Damn it!
Is it actually a good idea to follow the
That wasn't difficult at all.
Academy?
No!
You're the wizard. You should know.
Super easy, couldn't you tell? Oh, leg. Things. No, help. Let me up.
I do love how Pontius swims. Alright, we have to do this.
And you're sure it's on the outside?
Yes,
wall,
it's on the outer wall. I can check, see where we're missing stuff.
Yes, everybody, it is a Marby drop day today, and I do the Marby drops. After stream, after Kai and I are done, because he won't stream as long as I do. What are we now doing?
We're waiting for the game to prop. There it is.
Oh, right, there we go.
This
So
guy,
this is
right here.
I know which side I'm on. Okay, our killing of the things and the stuffs. I'm staying out of the fire this time.
We did much better.
Yay! You didn't die that time.
So, which one's this?
That's the artifact of body. All seems to be in order here.
Did we miss something with this statue?
No,
Okay,
because we do this cutscene, then we get kicked outside.
right.
Sinister energies
Forgot.
swept inside it.
So yeah, thank you for the reminder, Biker,
It exploded.
about it being Marby Day.
I'm free! So good to meet you three properly at last. I am Sarek the Deathless.
Hang on.
Thank you for helping me get out of these ridiculous prisons. 1,000 years I've been torn apart.
This is an awfully confident man for somebody with no torso and no shoulders.
Helping us.
Merely
know,
a
right?
small part of me. You confuse me with my jailer, whose tortuous screams so pierce the air when her vessel of power
very
is
loud.
torn apart. But I must thank you three again for getting rid of her so efficiently.
We did no such thing.
You meddled with powers beyond your understanding. You wanted to be rid of her, break free, and you got your heart's desire. Nothing destroys a soul better than a good old-fashioned betrayal. Alas, I must dash off and look for a comfortable body to occupy. Well, have a
Where do you get the hat from?
until we meet again.
I don't know, the hat suddenly appeared. But
And
it
it's a
is cool
leprechaun hat
Okay.
too, because it has a
Did
big ass buckle on
neither
it.
one of us went left. We both went right.
The Guardian.
No, I went left.
Oh, did you go left?
Our tiny
Yeah, 'cause
piece of
you
the
go up here.
artifact spoke.
Come over here,
It's alive.
Wants us to
and
go
then
to
you
the
don't jump off of it.
library?
Any other requests?
No, you have your mother wait here in the
Voice
corner, so that
emanating
as you
from
do
the
that,
shard said nothing.
And then you do this, and then you come back across.
okay.
So that was that one. I got the one that was in this wall as well, because you become this guy. Yeet that at the wall.
Right? And then
Then you do
here.
her. Yeet yourself up over this way.
And in this case, I did this. And then I did the jump across here. And I got this one and these ones. This time without even breaking any of those.
You do that.
Wanted to go, darn it! And then we came and you got this one.
Did
That
you die
sounded
too?
like a death? No.
Oh, good.
I died too. Didn't know what to do. Although I am lagging.
Boy, howdy.
Are you? Well,
Bye bye.
that's it.
Amadeus
We were doing
Pontius
so well, and then we died.
It exploded.
We got all the way to here and
Go
then
to the
died.
Find the chronicles of the Guardian.
Yep.
A tiny piece of the artifact spoke.
Kai's already in the game. We got to go
Wants
through
us to
this.
go
I'm
to the
sorry, everybody. I have no
library?
idea what's
Any
causing
other
this, but
requests, Miss Artifact?
But the voice emanating from the shard said nothing more.
this is where patience is a virtue. Whether we want it to be or not. So has anybody else in the chat played this? Or any version of it, like any of the Trine chapters? Because we've done 1, 2, not chapters, but series. 1, we've done Trine, we've done Trine 2, we are now on Trine 3, and there is Trine 4.
We have no idea what Trine 4 is like. Hello there.
Hi. Trine 4 is very similar to this in that it's the 2.5D thingamy.
So we got those.
Ow.
I'm not sure what happened there. We have all these.
Get up on this box. Alley-oop. Okay, so there's the one right here inside, which you got of. Have I died? No, I'm not.
You might be thinking about it, however.
No, I'm up
Oh,
on
I
the
see
wall.
one of them. Where are you?
Now these were orange as I was coming up. There, so you got those ones inside there. I'm just waiting for these things to die because they're getting massacred by the glowy balls that are coming down the track.
There's you.
Except that one's not. Why is that one not getting fertilized? Oh, you're down there.
Yeah.
You are died.
I told you this.
Okay, so now I've got to do this. Oh, there's a floaty platform over here.
Oh, cool.
Static galore.
Amadeus Pontius and Zoya's retirement plans had gone horribly.
And we're back to waiting.
Go to the library. Find the chronicles of the Guardian.
Oh, right. Okay, so that platform, I'm getting a different look at that platform. I think I went out on the platform, but I don't think I looked to see if that platform takes me to anywhere, other than out of the way of the balls.
But the
I think
voice
that's the only thing
emanating
about
from the
that one.
shard said nothing more.
The voice emanating from the shard wants us to go pick up milk on the way past the grocery store. Hello there.
Dragons. Well, I mean, there's dragons in the trying to kill us.
At one point, I'm pretty sure there was lions and tigers and bears.
Well, you know.
Oh my.
Well, there's was there lions? No. Things, definitely.
I mean, I have a great view of a brick wall because the game's being weird.
What was that? Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got us back here. Okay. This is me. Got it. You.
This me, that you?
This is a lot of movement. So you. All right. So this is where we go up, and I see them inside. Ah. You okay?
Nah, I'm dead.
Okay. So I see an orange one inside, but I don't know how you got inside.
Apparently those hurt.
Yes. See, there's the one.
Yes, I've got it. Now we just need to get to a checkpoint and head out.
There are glittery, shiny
Providing
things
I don't fall off due to lag.
The other shards that broke off Trine.
And they're scattered all over the lands. Nearest one seems to be in Redwood Forest.
Shouldn't we go pick them up?
I think we ought to do what the voice said and get to the
Come
library.
on. Up one more. Come on, we can do this.
Darn books are always on my bad side.
Come on. Squish me, you stupid box. There we go. I I winned.
You winded?
I winned and I won and I did all the things.
We blew the house down.
I did. Let's see. Let's do. Alright, so now here we've got. You've already defeated the books. I'm in here, I'm assuming. We're doing this again.
The thing about it, we just need to basically breeze through.
Right. Can I get around the corner? Around said corner, please. Thank you. Okay, that works.
Perfectly. Exactly what I meant to have happen.
I'm so glad.
I'm not entirely sure what I did there, but it was done. Hey, dude?
You done did it? You. This is one where we've got to get on the top of this. Or do that. Oh, books. This back one. Wait a minute. Let me try that again. Why?
Because it doesn't like you, apparently.
It didn't for a second, no. Dang it! Alright.
Pardon me, I'm killing books.
Can we stand on these and not have... No. Owies. Hot stuffs. Hot feet, fire! Hey, help! There was fire momentarily. Help! It's fire again.
You're not supposed to stand in, you know that, right?
I was trying hard not to. However, you know, things, stuff. Come
I
here.
run out of things to shoot.
Okay, well, there you go.
That book doesn't normally glow like that. Something's amiss.
So, we'll take this enormous book and beat Sarek to
I
death.
swear Asmodeus's
You say the pen is
beard
mightier than
gets
the
shorter
sword.
every game.
Aha.
I know,
We'll
right?
use
It
it to
doesn't
get
seem to be-
information.
I'm pretty sure the letters spelt out "oh no" there for a second.
Yeah. Maybe.
Going on swiftly.
Some dry branches can be broken. Okay. My feet are frozen.
While we're idling about, I think I'll take a short nap.
Golden house.
Wake me up when something interesting happens.
We still have 3 feet of snow.
The cellars of the Astral Academy. I'm here to find something, aren't I?
Oh, come on.
They'll never let me graduate if I don't find it.
Yeah, I can hear it, but I can't see it. What's going on, game? Come on. Work with me. Hello, game? They are not responding again. Just being derpy. While that does a thing, I will reach for heating pad. Oh look, you're half dead already. Or is that me? Why is it only showing one player and a black screen? Nope, you are dead. But I've got a black screen and I'm not sure why.
Neither am I.
Oh, there we go.
Perfect. Hmm.
Okay, so we can't switch between. This is the
No.
only thing that we have. Nope,
Perfect.
I missed the box. Just saying.
I see this.
Oh, there's another one of those cute dragons. He looks caught in the cage, but he's not caught in the cage because he's little and should be able to get through. This is me. Yes, this is me.
Oh.
Problem? Yeah, it's called you shoved your mother into
I
the
did
drink.
no such thing.
You certainly did, because until you hopped on that thing, I was doing great. Your mother needs help. She are dead. D-E-D dead.
I mean, probably.
It's definitively. It's not probably. Will I die again? Probably. Am I dead now? Definitively, yeah. All right. Yep. I need a death counter. I really need a death counter when I'm playing with you. Because
I mean, I don't understand why. It's not like I do anything on purpose.
I know. It's just well thought out. Guess what? I have made it on.
Oh, good.
For how long? Remains to be seen.
I don't know if I can make that jump. Can you put your block? Oh, you can make that.
Yeah, apparently you can.
Here, I got this for you.
Hey, I made it up.
Oh.
I did a thing. All on my own. How scary.
Mildly terrifying, I assure.
It is. Nope. Okay, I'll do it this way. Nope! Things got a little toasty over here.
I see this.
I don't seem to be dead, though. Although it looks like I could be imminently, if I'm not super careful. Okay, I see what has to happen here. Okay, so we gotta do like this.
Guess what?
You're on the wrong side of the river.
And I'm dead.
I know.
It's a twofer.
That's what I said. You're on the wrong side of the river.
I said it's a twofer, not river.
The problem is now, how do I
Carefully.
do this? Because I can't switch out. He's not.
Did I remember to tweet out that I was live?
Okay, so let's do this once again, where we do this. You gotta jump down to get across.
Guess what?
You can still get out momentarily.
No, I can't.
Bringing you over here. Perfect.
Am I a complete and absolute numpty? Probably.
No. Alright, I'm up here. I got
No,
a
I am
thing.
not a complete
I did a
total
thing.
numpty. Floors.
Oh, this is a put a box here. Okay. Get out of the way.
Hey,
No! What?
I'm not entirely sure what I just saw, but it was definitely there.
I have no idea what you just saw either. Yeah, I are up. Thank you. And I have a feeling I don't want to be in here by myself. I are waiting. Oh, hi. No. How do I fight you? I don't know how I fight you when I'm the wizard.
Careful.
Yes, apparently. Help. How do I... Oh. I die. That's exactly how I do it. You look like you're having difficulties. You gotta get on the top of it. That's what I was on the top of it when I jumped.
Yes, but apparently I weigh more than you do.
No, but you gotta get on the top, put your box down while you're on the top, and then jump from side to side once you've got the boxes up there. Because you threw 2 boxes up there, did you not?
You can't throw 2 boxes, you get 1 if you're lucky.
Oh, okay. So maybe you do need to be for that. That's almost what I did. So you got the timing.
Nope. Because for some reason I can't jump.
Huh. Nope.
Perfect.
And I'm back over. Dipping your toes in, I see.
A little bit. Perfect.
Okay. Excuse me.
You're excused.
Trying to jump here, kid. Alright. So now, the trick is...
If we both put a box down...
Sure. And that would be not that button. That is not the button I'm looking for.
Why?
Aha! I have wide it. Oh. How do I drop
X to let go.
Now the problem is these guys are up here. Help! Help!
I'd love to.
Help!
However, the game has decided I am not worthy.
Help! 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 Oh, you're stuck in a hole. At least that thing can't get me, but other things can. No! Nope! 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 Yeah! Now you know why the helps were happening.
Guess what?
Great.
I mean...
We are both died because I am stuck in the corner.
In a hole, in a hole.
Hi.
It's a hell of a waffle press they have there.
It is.
I didn't even get out of the door!
I see that.
No solicitors, please, apparently. Oh yeah, I'm alive. Hey, I'm dead.
I can't remember the cellars.
You got a little farther through the door this time.
By about half an inch. Her?
Move quick! Or
Where are you?
quicker. I don't know, but when this thing came over here, something happened. Besides the fact that it can't seem to get me over here, I'll go with this. I seem to be safe standing in this corner. So I'm going to give you the opportunity then to kill it. Or maybe not. Did we not kill it?
I'll never graduate. I'll never become a wizard. Instead, I'll end up as a pile of sad pulp.
Are we just supposed to do, you know, this? Does that do anything when you hit it with the boxes?
I don't know, that's what I'm trying. No.
Ah.
Oh wait, no, it does.
Oh, do we need to pick up the box now? Can we pick or the ball? There we go. Can we pick that up and smack him with it? Okay, well, let's not smack him with it.
I think it's here. I'm going to find it.
Come here. I need to jump on your head to then jump over here.
Now,
There we
hang
go.
on. I am
I've
a
made it
wizard.
up.
This is
I figured
just
the
a
way
dream.
up. I just couldn't get up. Hey, we got all the stuffs.
Glorious.
I have no idea what I'm doing, but hey, we got all the stuffs.
You're a wizard, Harry! No, you're just a hairy wizard. Never mind, my mistake.
Well, you know, one or the other, right?
So, if this is a dream, I might be able to try conjuring a fireball next.
Amadeus, wake up!
Not yet. I have to try
One
something.
game.
Fireball, come to me.
We can do this.
Nothing is happening. How disappointing. Now maybe the fireball is hiding from me. I should go look for it.
Hi.
That was almost perfect.
You've already done this. Ow. Hey, I made it up.
Guess what?
You apparently did not. Hi.
Hello?
Welcome to this side of the party. There's more up there, and we cannot get to everybody else without going up. How do we? The joy of joys. Okay. I did a thing. Okay, now here's a problem. Oh, darn it, books. How do we pass these dudes? Besides the fact that we don't. Fire! Fire dead. Fire!
Where?
See?
Guess what?
Nope. Nope. That's death. Just saying. And I am apparently on the other side of the river. Or full. I... Can I do this one? Got it.
No good.
You're dead, but I got it.
I mean, half a job is better than none of it.
Well, you know, I died for the cause, right? Isn't that how... Here. Heavy. Nope.
I
No!
don't want any great balls of fire rolling around the floor. I want a proper,
Help!
conjured projectile fireball of wizardly
Help!
destructiveness.
Clap! Of all the flaps. Huh?
I'm sorry, we're fresh out of flap. Can I interest you in a hop instead?
Well, I'm not really... Hop. Not hop. I get that. There.
Oh. Alright.
Right up to the top, apparently, is this what you were wanting to do? Hi, there's a thing back here. Hello. Mr. Flap? There's a thing back here I couldn't get. You might want to try.
There's a thing back here?
Yeah, on the other side, just you know where we came over, where the flippy do is?
Yeah.
It's up on the wall. I will wait here for
Oh,
you.
so it is.
Drink. Yeah. I will hydrate while you're doing the thing. Or at least attempt to.
No.
Did you win?
No.
I hear crashing and banging that way.
Kirk! Guess what?
You need assistance.
A little bit.
Just enough to say you do?
As you do. I mean, if you could put a box on a box, that would be great. Share that.
Apparently not.
Guess what?
We not definitively decided that your mother is incapable.
Why am I over there?
What? Somebody gibbets. Right? Get up on the... Heal.
I'm not sure what you've done, but you're levitating.
Am I? I or not. But I do need to get onto this thing. Have this thing come up. Please. But you can't help there because you are died. Nope. How can I do this?
So I don't know how it looks on your screen, but on my screen, we should reload from the last checkpoint.
Yeah, you're dead up at the top, and the little, you know what, I'm just gonna die.
So, if this is
There.
a dream, I might be able to try conjuring a fireball next.
As much as it's a pain in the butt to do.
I don't want any great balls of fire rolling around the floor.
Okay, so we finally got to
I want
see
a
this
proper
part on my
conjured
side.
projectile
I
fireball
haven't been
of
able to see
wizardly
this part yet.
destructiveness.
Alright. We are back here. Alright, you wanted a box. I have left said box. I am not touching it. That is not the thing you're attempting to do? Okay.
No, I'm attempting to be lazy about this. However, I've gotten everything now.
Alright. Okay, I got a cross there. Alright. Why do I get the feeling this is not a good thing? I don't know why you put that one there as a step. Because you can do them without making steps, I think. To be able to get up the side.
Nap time's over.
Perfect. Already collected triangles. White or ghost. What is everybody up to today?
This night will make a fine
I'm drinking
feast for
tea
my
because our
ravenous
water,
companions.
main water line down at the highway, because we're close to it, one of the main highways, is, it broke last night. So we had no water for a while. And now, of course, the water tastes off, so I don't know. Alright, saving, 0 of 25.
Hello.
Aye.
You've been treated. How does this make you feel?
We have both been treated. I got
This
you
night
back
will
to
make
die,
a fine
apparently.
feast for my ravenous companions.
Well, at least this one seems to be a quicker... Killing is the thing. Dying from the things.
Perfect.
Darn it! I'm doing
This
really
night
good right
will
till
make
that
a
point.
fine feast for my ravenous companions.
I've succeeded in between the two. Die. Nope. Running. Dying. Died. Higher died. Just saying. Almost there. Okay. Of the butt jump attacks, they seem to be somewhat effective. Hi. Yay.
Yours.
Got them all. Woot!
Invest in cheese. So that's a chapter.
Okay. So,
We're on this
are
one
we
then.
missing any others?
No, we have everything up to this one, which is the next story beat.
Perfect.
Asmodeus can use accurate levitation on objects with great trick.
An unusual library book had captivated more than just the hero's attention. The tome, entitled The Chronicles of the Guardian, contained the memoirs of a great magician who had lived long ago.
That is on. Why is that not working? Vader freezing and the thingamy.
What
Not
a
working.
highly irregular way of doing research.
Before I hit start,
Hello? Is anyone here?
I'm going to run a quick ad because we might be able to get through a section without dying before I run an ad. Who knows? Hopefully. Here's hoping.
Amadeus, Pontius, Zoya, do you hear me?
How do you know our names?
But we've shared so many adventures together. I am Trine.
Trine? Lady Trine? Where are you? I can't see you.
I'm a spirit, like Sarek. I don't have a body. But now that we're all here together, we can have a little talk. Let's move on.
This is getting stranger by the minute.
We'd better do as she says, if we're to get out of this book.
Yeah, I can't grab a hold of that. I don't know why I can't grab and move things.
It's weird.
There's another one up here. Yeah. Like I can make the boxes, but I can't. Here, like a box to.
Ow.
Sorry, I'm still trying to figure this out.
It's also really hard to see where everything is because everything is super saturated now.
Not on my end, but
It's because of the book.
right.
There we go. They've layered a good marring of sepia over everything.
I have died. What are you doing?
Trying.
Trying what? Ah? Oh, we can anchor them.
Damn it.
We need it on the other side. Hello?
It's doing a thing. It's not letting me control them properly?
Control them, period. Alright. Hang on. Oh, that thought. Okay. How did I miss that one?
You jumped right over it.
Did I? That's just a thing.
Wait! Wait! Why are these creatures attacking us? This book is getting rather hostile.
We'll be all right. I'm not afraid of paper mushy beasts.
Top of this thing, I can. Can I jump up that high? I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Okay. Okay, I made it across.
When you met Sarek, our adversary, you saw only his spirit. 1,000 years ago, he was alive and at the height of his powers. Sarek had an unquenchable thirst for power and magic. Eventually, he managed to make himself immortal, but his success made him mad. Unstoppable and insane, Sarek became a threat to every living thing in all the kingdoms, for none could challenge him.
And now this all-powerful, insane sorcerer wants the three of us dead?
I'm not too worried. Trine is still on our side.
Well, she's also in pieces all over the world.
We're gonna go the other way, I think. You gotta be on the other one. Hi. Hey, turn the page. Nope.
Perfect.
That's, you know, putting it out there that did not go well. Or it didn't seem to. I don't know why I can't grab the boxes though. Like it's not giving me that ability.
I have to pull right trigger in order to get them to cooperate on any level.
Oh, as this? But I can't select a box either.
You currently have that one.
Okay.
Because we're both standing on one, it means that
Oh, hi. That can't be good. Help. 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 No. Help. Help. That is not helping.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Where did I go?
Down.
Oh, I jumped off the edge, alright.
Alright. Maybe.
The game didn't like me doing any of that.
Oh, okay. So the game doesn't like me trying to float around that either. Can I grab this wall? In any way, shape, or form? No, apparently not. Can't I jump up there? I did the hip hops. Oh, there's one above your head. Oh, hi. Help! Never mind, got that set. Next.
Have you got everything?
I think so. I don't see anything else up there, but then there could be. We all know that my one, vision isn't great, and two,
Maybe the passing years have
that the
mellowed
game
him.
is not playing nice. You're down there.
Ow, my head.
Come on. And you both failed that one miserably.
Perfect.
Ow.
An unusual library book had captivated more than just the hero's attention. The tome, entitled The Chronicles of the Guardian, contained the memoirs of a great magician who had lived long ago.
Clicky.
Oh. How do I... Okay, so it's telling me X to do whatever, but I couldn't figure out the X's. Sorry. Finally saw the thing. Okay,
Is this
next
Sarek
trip.
in the flesh?
Maybe the passing years have
Go
mellowed him.
from here. Hey, I made it across.
Yours.
Hang on, I'll give you. See if I can give you a box to ride on. Okay. If you didn't grab the box to move it, here, right here. Said, oh darn it!
Perfect.
That's
That's gonna respawn over there.
Get out from underneath this box.
Well, that's a thing we can do.
That's a nope. Guess what?
He did.
Nope. Ah.
Don't worry, I got you.
Oh goody.
Don't ask why, but I do. Huh. This is a death hole.
I gathered as much when I went to come down. I figured that that might have been the case, which is why I did the jump off to the side. Because, you know.
Just in case.
Okay, no, can't do that. How do we get up there? Oh, we get up there that way. Got it. Okay, grab his head. I'll try to bring him over here. Come here, dude. Come here, dude. Right here.
Huh.
Get it? You're dead now. I was dead. Or not dead. Okay, that works too. anything can we do with this?
Hmm.
It's showing me a circle here and a circle down there. Why? Pretty sure that whoop, nope. That's toe breaking. Oh, there's stuff down here. You wanna drop it right into here. I like that. Found a thing.
I see.
Oh, I'm hearing fiery things.
Hurt? I forgot to let go of it.
Oh, and you're on the other side of the thing. Okay, how do I...
You start by holding left trigger.
Why is this inverted?
Perfect.
I wasn't watching about the fact that I was close to the edge.
Had captivated more than just the hero's attention.
Sure thing, whatever you say, Bob. Whoa! That was not where I wanted to be. At least I can walk through it, it seems, without getting hurt. Why am I lagging all of a sudden? Can I get off here? Go in here? I can't. Perfect. There we go. I'm up here. We're doing the things over here. That is.
Ooh, handset.
I'm assuming there's nothing down,
No one could
considering
kill
that.
Sarek. He had enchanted his heart so that he would live forever.
So, we stick a sword through his chest and destroy his heart?
Unfortunately, it is not so easy. You see, Sarek hid his heart. In fact, he concealed it so well that 1,000 heroes in 1,000 years haven't been able to find it.
This sounds like the world's most challenging treasure hunt.
Something like that. But I wouldn't expect we'll find a heart of gold.
Okay, why am I the only one here? Thank you. Hello. The door is the last one. How do I hang on? Okay. No, that's the wrong spot. This is where I stop being the wizard. Can I get through, please? Wrong one. Middle one. Perfect, thanks. You know what? I'm just gonna go like this. Nope. Okay.
Perfect.
Ah. Go this way. There we go.
Anything else down there?
Not that I can see. No, up. There we go. Did you check the down here? See if there's anything down. Never mind. Flap.
Is there anything down there?
No, death is all that's down there. It's supposed to be like 5. Not quite. But I can do this. Got it. Apparently I can't go any farther without you.
I was alive also at that time, in a proper body. So was my sister, Rona. We were on a quest to save the world. The Guardian was a fabled magician in our time, who gave us the means to imprison Sari.
Oh, joy. Thing's trying to kill us as well as this thing here.
Guess what? You killed me.
Did I?
Yeah.
We both missed. Got it. That works. I didn't get that one. It went down the back, I think. We need him over here. There's another thing up here. Above me. Nope, missed. Big surprise. Get it? Ooh! Nope. Going back up again? Did you miss something?
Yeah, I might have.
Okay, well, while you do that. Oh, this is another bouncy one. Alright. Hi.
Found a hole.
Okay. Did you? Hang on. I move this over. Where are you, Died?
Over here. Ooh, directly into the Stompy Doo. Apparently.
Because, you know, why not? Hang on. I had this. Gotta go sideways with it. Wrong way. That's what you're trying to do?
Love that.
Hi. Hi. I did the things up there. At least as far as I know. Hey, hey, just a focus. You beating the poor box up.
I am honestly surprised how useless they made Zara in this.
So far? Is there another up that I missed? No.
I don't see one. Oh, it's just, you weren't close enough to the down.
Luna and I hunted down Sarek to confront him. He seemed to have a hunch something unpleasant was going on, so he ran away from us. Our plan was to separate his soul into 3 pieces and hide them all around the world. Because it would render him useless and give us all the time to find his hidden heart.
Where's Lady Rona nowadays?
Well, we'll soon find out.
How?
I did no such thing.
Yes, you did. But now I can't get it back out. I can't move these things, remember? I have to try to hand it. Good. No. I'll just do this. Okay. No, stop it. Why can't I grab this thing? I want that. Hey, I have fallen and I can't get up. Why can't I place this darn thing? Okay. So this tells me I have to do X.
I've managed to throw myself back into the other area.
You moved the wrong box. I need the bouncy box. It's the bouncy box. I can't move it.
Believe in the me that believes in the you.
Help. Yeah, that blue bouncy box. I can't move it over here. Okay.
You mean that bouncy box?
Yeah, if I can get out from under the darn. Okay, I'm up. Thank you.
Hurt?
Saw that coming too. Yeah, we knew that that wasn't gonna
I mean, it was great, admittedly.
happen. It was. Nope.
Somebody who can actually wall jump, as opposed to Pontius.
Mind bouncing it on my head, trying to move it. How are you moving it?
With my body.
No, like you were. I know you were pushing it, but how were you?
Okay. Okay, you're going higher than that? Fine then.
All right, can I have the box back, please, sir? You moved it right up from underneath my feet.
I suppose
If
I
I
could give it
could
to
so
you
grab
here.
that box right now, you'd be in so much trouble.
Oh, believing this is a silly place. What am I dealing with now?
What do you do? Don't you mean what is your mother dealing with now? Okay, that works too.
No.
Okay, so there's a swingy thing here.
Is there?
The question is, what's the swingy thing for? There was another. Oh, hi. That would be a good swingy thing. Okay. So there's a swingy thing up here. Excuse me. I was not trying to connect to that box. See, up. Yeah, there. And I don't know what.
In case you... Well, I think it's for this area, in case you don't have somebody to do this section with it.
Okay, so then is it the same thing with the bottom of that over there? Must be. I was not trying to connect. Thank you.
Oh, it's so dark in
Why
here.
am I moving so slow? I'm moving very slow, and I'm not sure why. Are we trying to get him to do one while we do the other two? Question. Save point. have that, please? Thank you. There's a rope thing down here. Yeah, what do we rope it to though? Next question. Hello? Anybody? Hello? Anybody? Anybody? Okay, hang on. No. That was not where I wanted to connect. This to this. Now we put the... That was not it. You hook this one, and you... Wait. No, wrong side. Alright.
It's going well.
You hook this one to that one. And then you do the doohickey.
Oh, I see.
And your mother tries not to fall down.
We cornered him in the depths of a fiery mountain. To entrap his soul, we needed to get rid of his body.
And you faced him in the heat of battle. Oh my goodness! Lady Trine, you died!
Trine's body had perished, but the artifacts of power were born. Their magic gave Trine and her sister the strength and wisdom required to keep Sarek imprisoned. Until such a time when heroes brave and clever enough could find Sarek's heart.
There we go. Now, where are we missing? We are missing on the wooden stairs in the Dragon Passage. We're missing quite a few on the wooden stairs, actually. We're missing two. We're missing 4 on the wooden stairs. We're missing 2 in the Dragon's Passage, and we're missing 1 in the Walls of Deceit.
An unusual library book had captivated more than just the hero's attention.
So we're missing 2 in here somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Perfection.
I definitely need to do a death count now. Yay, I get to join in.
Hey.
I died already. Night. Are you planning on looking to see?
I did not do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, the one that's playing with the... There's death down there, so I'm not quite sure why you're trying to go down with
Oh,
that.
I wasn't sure if there was something under and behind.
No. But this is where we need one of those...
One of these?
blocks, yes. Or a couple. Seeing as how we're essentially just speed running it, right?
Yeah.
Did we miss something in here? Because there... Yeah, thank you. So we got...
Yeah, and that's
That's
half
the
the level
hole.
because it's not even letting you jump there.
I missed the hole. Or I didn't miss the hole, I should say. I missed seeing the hole. I didn't miss it as I went over it.
Okay, so I see
Excuse
one
me,
up
chair.
there.
There's one up in there. But we've already got that one, I think. Oh.
Oh, it didn't count these two. So these are 2 of the 4.
Okay. I haven't been getting any of the white ones, and I probably should be. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Just in case there's something.
We have all these.
We're certain that we've got all these?
Yes.
Okay.
They're all white.
Is this Sarek in the flesh?
Maybe the passing years have mellowed him.
I missed?
Very much so.
What did you? Where's that me? Never mind.
I did.
An unusual
How many times have you
library
died so far? I don't know, Tao, but I
captivated
do need
more
to do a
than
death
just
counter.
the
I
hero.
The answer
definitely
is yes.
death counter. Yes. Absolutely. Just ordered authentic Italian pizza. So what consists of this? What are the ingredients that consist for this authentic Italian pizza?
Mozzarella, basil, and tomato sauce.
Should be what it is. Okay, so I go down here, go down
I see.
here. We did those.
We've gotten 2 new
I'm
ones for
ordering
sure.
in that place, so hopefully it's good. Oh, you'll find out in a hurry, won't you? Sorry, I didn't even give you a chance to fully get into the game, you silly things. Okay, so now... No, this one. Why can't I get over?
I feel like we're missing something.
Well, that's what I was wondering with this here. Did we indeed get everything? Can I get up there? I was checking up here to make sure that we had gotten everything. Looks like we have.
Is this Sarek in the flesh?
Maybe the passing years have mellowed
See,
him.
if I do this correctly the first time, I can do that. I'll just walk off the
So that
edge.
means we have 3 left. I believe. Guess what? No, we have 5 left.
Is there? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Much appreciate the, almost instant death there.
I'm glad I could help.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. Yeah, brrrr to you too. Okay.
I'm not entirely sure what happened there, but it definitely happened.
It did, for sure. Was there one up top there, maybe, somewhere that we can see?
Found two.
Okay. Yep.
No, it's fine.
Well, apparently. That was down into there, which we got. Can I get through, please? Thank you. Now these were... Yeah, see, I can't target these. Oh, maybe I can. If you quit trying to place that one on top of mine. Okay, no. I was gonna grab that to get over, but okay. Help? Assistance 911?
I'm fresh out of that, I'm sorry.
Mind coming back and helping out a mom? Oh, never mind. I fast-tracked. Thanks.
I know what I'm doing.
Although it did kill me, for some reason.
No one could kill Sarek. He had enchanted his heart so that he would live forever.
So, we stick a sword through his chest and destroy his heart?
Unfortunately, it is not so easy. You see, Sarek hid his heart. In fact,
Yeah, we're only missing the
it
3 now.
so well that 1,000 heroes in 1,000 years haven't been able to find it.
This sounds like the world's most challenging treasure hunt.
Something like that. But I wouldn't expect we'll find a heart of gold.
Oh. JMP is apparently hiding out in my chat.
Okay, so now we are not missing any from here.
Not in this room now.
Okay, that's a hole in the floor I don't want to go into. Ow!
Don't worry, I saw you lurking.
Alright.
Now, I need another box.
Need another box?
Quickly, through!
See, I can... or not.
Perfect.
With this one. We did the one above here too, right? I don't think there's any more up that direction.
I don't see any immediately.
I don't see any in the wall here. That doesn't mean anything, it just means that there's... Can we hook it to this one? We can.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Can I walk over to here, please? No, can I? I'd really like to get up there, thank you. Okay, so now I've got to hook this one. Come on, can I? How do I do that? There we go. Or not. Okay. Are you negating my ropes somehow?
No. I'm not sure what happened there, but it definitely happened.
It happened. Whatever it was.
Pardon me while I break physics a little bit.
See, now if I could... Nope. Figure out how to move this box.
Well, first, you have to be a physicist.
I am IR. IR is.
You also need to not be standing on the box. We have done a physics.
We have. Better you than me, because I was not going to get that in any time.
In a proper body.
So we got.
So is my sister Rona. We were on a quest to save the world. The Guardian was a fabled magician in our time, who gave us the means to imprison Sarek.
I would like to not fall off this thing.
Shame that.
Come on, we can do this. I did
Can
this
we?
last time. Yeah. I can do this without doing the thing to get it. Over here. Do this thing back here. See this thing? Now I'm stuck.
Glorious, so is he.
Do we need him? Ah!
Goodbye.
I seem to have walked off the side of the bridge.
I advise against doing that in the future.
There doesn't seem to be anything up there. Is that what you're saying? Alright, I've not run off the side of the bridge this time.
Are you sure?
I broke all those. Okay, so I got that. I got that. I got these. Now, is there anything up here that we can get to?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I think we're one page away from where we need the two. So there might be one in here somewhere.
Rona and I hunted down Sarek to confront him. He seemed to have a hunch something unpleasant was going on, so he ran away from us.
Yeah, but last
Our
time
plan
it
was to
showed me
separate
one
his soul into 3 pieces and hide them all
that
around
was
the world.
done, but yet for
Because
some
it would
reason
render him useless and give us
you got
all
a
the
new
time
one.
to find his hidden heart.
Where's Lady Rona
So
nowadays?
I'm making sure I get all of them.
You'll soon find out.
Wish? Who wished? Sure we got all the ones there? Okay, so this is where things were happening. I was stuck somehow. And we're sure it's not in there. And I'll just walk off the edge because, you know.
Why not?
Yeah, exactly. All right, that's the thing that we need over here. Nope. Help. Heal it. Yep. That's not a help.
I'm not sure how I got it stuck in the roof, but I did.
Okay, now up here. Or at least one of those. Sure. All right. You already got that thing.
Let's see. What was I doing with this one?
This one. Did we do anything with the upper part of this? Nope.
Correct.
Oh, I can go through. Keep paying on his toenails.
So we got all these. I think.
Are you sure? Like, is there a way to climb up the wall or something? It's all that broken area, right?
Yeah. We were pretty thorough. The fact that we were missing as many as we were caught me off guard.
I know. That's the kind of. That's what
Yeah, because we're down to 3 now that we're missing.
At least that's better than the. What was it, 5 that we had? Run, quick.
And quickly now, quickly. There we go.
Okay, so did this, did that.
We cornered him in the depths of a fiery mountain. To entrap his soul, we needed to get rid of his body.
And you faced him in the heat of battle.
Huh. Okay, well we may have to leave this one and go to the next one.
Lady Trine, you died.
Trine's body had perished, but the artifacts of power were born. Their magic gave Trine and her sister the strength and wisdom required to keep Sarek imprisoned. Until such a time when heroes brave and clever enough could find Sarek's heart.
So I wonder where those
There we go,
others
he
are.
did. So, we're still missing 2 on the wooden stairs. And we're missing 1 on the wall of descent, which is where? Really? There? Huh.
I don't know, I can't see.
An unusual library book had captivated more than just the heroes.
We're going back into the same
So
one
we
again?
got 2 of them here.
Sure, I don't know where here is. I've got the talking book at the moment again. This is one of the ones that I can get into fairly quickly. Oh, this.
Yeah.
Okay, so are we missing one here? Is that what it's saying?
Found them. So we've got the 2 there. It's just the one further up. So where that pedestal with 3, that weird triple pedestal is?
Where the weird purple pedestal is. Sure.
In the purple area.
You see better than me, so...
Perfect. I did.
I see that. I are going to be dead in a second, too.
Glorious.
That's the first time we both died there.
An unusual library book had captivated more than just the hero's attention.
And to be fair, I was stuck with a rope in my hand.
Sure.
Make sure we did indeed get these. Yes, we did, because that door's down. So we have everything down to that last one in the last area.
So we're still missing one in that last area?
Yeah.
The passing years have mellowed him.
So if you run and jump that one the right way, you can actually get across to the field. You get that to float like that.
Thank you.
Are you gonna bring the box with you, are you? So is the one that we're missing one back?
No. So we have all of them up through this area. So we can just kind of zip through.
We can zip through, but not zip through this area. This dude. Focused on me apparently because I'm here.
Why, hello there.
Hi.
Carrying on swiftly. I fell in the hole. I fell in the hole's hole.
I, you know, did pretty much the same thing.
I see.
Okay, hang on. Alright, I has figured it out.
No one could
Fire
kill
across.
Sarek.
Are we
He
missing
enchanted
something
his
like
heart
here?
so that he would live
No, eh?
forever.
No.
So, we stick a sword through his chest and destroy his heart?
Unfortunately, it
Should
is
be a
not
shadow
so
in the
easy.
area.
You see, Sarek hid his heart. In fact, he concealed it so well that 1,000 heroes in 1,000 years haven't been able to find it.
He put it in a
Sounds
box.
like the world's most
He put it in a
strange treasure.
cardboard box.
Something like that. But I wouldn't expect we'll find a heart of gold.
It's funny, because some of these guys just seem to stand there and wait for you to smack them. I can't even land on that. There we go. Nope, still can't land on it. Place this in a weird and precarious position.
Shame.
Missed.
I didn't miss.
I missed.
No.
Can I do the, hang on a minute, how do I do the, no, that's not it. How do I do the crouchy?
I got
That's
it.
not it.
Oh good, that's the bottom of the level apparently.
Are we missing anything here?
No.
Okay.
I'll let you know when we get to it.
Yep.
I'm not sure what I'm hearing.
You mean you're not sure what you're hearing? I said, help! That was not what I was attempting to do. Can I do this now?
Okay, it's something wrong with my speakers. I'm going to turn off my TV for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's not even picking up on my microphone, which means it's an issue with the TV.
Ooh. Okay.
That has not fixed anything.
I'm going to take a second then and run an ad while you fix things, or...
Oh, you can hear the weird ring? Oh, I think that may have fixed it.
I want to click off, thank you.
I was alive also at that time, in a proper body. So was my sister, Rona. We were on a quest.
Yeah, I'm
to
not
save
sure
the
what was
world.
causing that.
The Guardian was a fabled magician in our time, who gave us the means to imprison Sarek.
Almost walked off the edge there.
Right, you can fall in that hole.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's the hole I fell in.
Glorious.
Did we not already, you know, discover that fact? Hey, look at that, I made it across first time.
Glorious.
You
it's in
didn't have to
here
wait
somewhere.
for me.
Rona and I hunted down Sarek to confront
Is
him.
it this?
He seemed to have a
Found
hunch
it.
something unpleasant was going on.
That was it.
so he ran away from us.
This was the it that we were looking
his
for.
soul
Yes.
into 3 pieces and hide them all around the world. Because it would render him useless and
Well,
give
I
us
had
all the
been
time
on
to
it
find his
for like
hidden
a
one.
millisecond.
Where's Lady Rona nowadays?
We'll soon find out.
Made it. Okay. Are up, wait, are you where? There. Okay. I made it across. Root of all the rootses. Okay, I was almost up and over. All right.
I'm
we'll go
taking
down.
the easy way out.
I forgot about the down and through.
I found a hole.
Apparently. In a second, will I also find either same hole or succumb to a pointy stick of Duam? Like so.
Perfect.
Well, I
An
did say there was 2
unusual
options.
library book
I mean,
captivated more than
what
just
do you do?
the hero.
And they were
In
2
fact,
valid options.
He concealed it so well
So, you know.
that 1,000 heroes in 1,000 years haven't been able to find it.
This sounds like the world's most
So, Tao, have you
challenging
managed to
treasure
get your pizza yet? Or are you still
Something
waiting
like
for the
that.
delivery?
But I wouldn't expect to
Well,
find
speaking
a
of, how is the slightly hissy JMP today?
Whoop! I
Perfect.
tried to hide. Help!
No,
I'm trying not to succumb, but, you know.
you
Currently
just made your
found
death slower and more drawn out.
Yes,
Where is it
Just,
throwing
you
you
know.
over there?
over there. That's what I tried to do and
Ooh,
missed.
taste it. Is that for our next campaign there, JMP?
Why am I so slow going through here? And it's like I'm walking through mud.
Ah, I see.
Alright, we have made it through.
Yui.
We cornered him in the depths of a fiery mountain. To
There we
entrap
go,
his soul,
finished.
we needed to get rid of
Next.
his body.
And you faced him in the heat of battle.
So are we gonna call it here, Kai, or are we gonna play another one?
We'll do the next level, because I'd like to finish the game today, because we have like 1 or 2 levels left.
The artifacts of power were born. Their magic gave Trine and her sister the strength and wisdom required to keep Sarek imprisoned, until such a time when heroes brave and clever enough could find Sarek's heart.
Oh, JMP, while you're in the chat, can I get you to spam a couple of emotes in it? I need to try something. That's 900. What is this one? Quest for cake.
Okay.
Something tells me the cake is a lie.
Pontius, there is cake at the end of the adventure.
What was that? Speak up.
I recognize that voice from somewhere.
Cake on
Oh no, just general emotes.
cake.
Hello, Pondies.
Where did it go?
The cake is a lie.
Well, we knew that.
Of course the cake's a lie. The cake is always a lie. Now, did that work? Maybe? I can't tell. There should have been a whole bunch of emotes that just flooded the screen, but for some reason my test thing isn't working for it. Where are we? Oh, we're there. Glorious.
Did you check all the things down before coming up? I came up because I wasn't sure. Okay, so yes, you did the down.
Perfect.
Can I make it all the way across? Just. Hi.
So yes, now I have that hopefully working now. Might be. No, because I turned on spammable, so.
You have to knock your mother off of the swinging.
Yes, of course I did.
Why?
Because it wouldn't be a co-op game unless one of us was terribly inconvenient.
And like, I mean, we both know that your whole goal of the game is to kill your mother as many times as possible. That guy looks to be having a problem over there.
I mean, he might be.
Just saying.
Apparently, we only have 8 of 50.
Okay.
Perfect.
And of
I'm
course
off to the
you're
left
back
somewhere.
there. Which I should be able to at least float over to. Of course, that means that, yeah.
Yeah, so I can't see it in my preview, but I can, I see.
Are you sure that you see? Trying to kill your... Nope! Almost had it. Nope! Up. There we go. Got it this time.
Yeah, there was nothing up there that we missed.
We hope. Alright. There's a thing in there, but how...
Oh.
Well, there is no thing in there. It's just the...
Glorious.
So now, next trick is in.
Perfect.
Alley-oop! I made it! I don't know how
I don't
made
see
it.
anything up there.
Hi, there's a thing here. Things to kill me, besides the things that are here to kill me. Just saying. Okay. Got the things that are trying to kill us. Got 14 to 50.
Means we're about halfway through.
Missed it. Got it. Where am I? Why am I not seeing myself? Oh, because you're dead. Or I'm dead. You're dead. I'm dead. One of us is dead.
Somebody did. He did.
Alright.
Ow.
Put this right. The right swing.
I'm not sure what happened there.
You don't have it connected. Is what's happened. That's not the thing I wanted to connect to. Can I let go of the thing? Thank you. Help!
No.
Well, that's clear.
Let's see if you can do this. So I've certainly done something.
You were underneath and suddenly on top. What the heck?
I mean, as do.
Okay, so there we go. Well, I got it that time.
Up to 19, which means we have 30 more to go somewhere. Huh.
Huh? You become a goose?
Yeah.
Why can't I jump that? There we go. Got it.
There's a hole there, by the way.
Question is, where are you going to respawn?
Over here.
Here? That I can do. Nope. What are the things that are trying to happen over here? Anything else up here? It doesn't seem to be. I can...
That's everything in here?
Seems to be.
I see. That was supposed to be much more difficult than it was, apparently. Hmm.
Now, here... Anything else down there?
No, I got it. Do we have to go back across now? Question mark? No. Which doesn't help that I didn't see what happened. What did you do?
Well, I broke... No, the only thing I did was I broke this to open the door. Top.
Hmm.
Is that somewhere? Oh, apparently we can get over.
Yeah. Perfect.
You have to join me, or you're just gonna hang out down there.
Yes.
Okay.
I'd love to join you, however the game is saying now. On like 6 different levels.
I don't want to do that when it's... Nope!
Perfect!
Psst! Pontius! There is cake at the end of the adventure.
Gonna need a revive! Oh. See if we can get through it this time.
No!
Oh right, this is the one that has the things on the side.
Oh, we need to grab the trident piece, right?
We need to grab the what piece?
The triangle.
We got the triangle up there.
Yes, but we didn't hit a checkpoint after that.
Well, it's showing his bike. Nope! Okay.
Yeah, because it's super gluing the... Mine. Thank you.
That did not work. Try again. Or let the sun do it and catch you up.
Got it. We're back up to 22.
Okay, so I'll let you get the one down below.
Apparently.
I'll open the door. Okay. Nope! Hey, I'm over.
I'm
made
not sure
it.
how you managed to do that. I blame lag.
How I managed to do it, or how you managed to
How
do that?
you managed to do it.
Now there is death and destruction below us. I'll tell you that much right now. Thanks. Guess what?
Death and destruction?
Yep, and I'm right there. Thank you. And I'm assuming we need to go up. I do not know how you managed to rescue yourself. I'm going to be on the other side once again.
That's okay, guy. Apparently we should do this one at a time. Do you want to go first, or do you want me to go first?
Alright, I'm done.
Are you sure?
No, but we'll go with the fact that I am, and hopefully that'll be the case. You must needs be on the other side.
There we go.
I was wondering where I'd gone, to be honest.
Hmm.
Oh, there are the coins. Okay. Excuse me, I am floating here trying to get up. There's something in here? Is that what the case is? There are things in here, I think, but I can't get them. An FYI.
Question is, are we supposed to go up this way? Survey says no.
They're trying to go through here. Oh. Can't see. Yellow. Yellow.
I'm not going to ask why you were on my head.
Can I make this jump? No, I cannot.
There may well be an attempt, but nobody knows what that attempt was.
Maybe I can do this with this. Can I get up on top of this? Maybe. Kind of, sort of. Yes. Okay. The question is, can I get up to here? I cannot. Nope. Okay. Well, I fast forwarded. Good thing to know. I think. Maybe not.
Where did you die?
I did. I did say I are dead.
Where?
I don't know. I'm assuming back. I wondered if it zooped me forward or not because it showed like it was, but it just went to you. From me. What are you doing? Do I know where I died? I do.
Do I
know
do
where
I?
I died? Do not. For sure. Okay, well, while I'm waiting for you to come back and get me, I'm gonna run an ad.
Fair enough.
Quick.
How did you die over here?
Minute 20 seconds. I am staying still so that, well, actually, it doesn't really matter at this point. I just need to be able to get past this. All right.
We're going to take a quick second on my end while you run the ad.
I got 15 seconds left. Hello. Hello, furry baby. You a happy furry baby? Oh, you're a happy furry baby. Just want some love for a moment? Okay. I'll give you some love for a moment while we're waiting for the big non-furry brother. Or the older non-furry brother. There we go. Give you some scrubs. Okay, so I'm back. I was down there, made it up here. Now, apparently... Okay, that tilty thing is coming down. So I'm gonna wait a moment, watch it very slowly, tilt back around until Kai comes back and see where we're at. It's coming down so slow. But if it means that I can get across over to the other side. Okay, where's my approach button? One. I are alive. I'm just watching this thing turn painfully slowly down. And I'm going, do I want to catch it to get across? Or do I want to try to go across the other way and hope I can get up the other side? I think that's still too far. Nope. Yay! Make it to here. What does this do? So now what are we doing? Are we supposed to try to get across to the other side of this? Oh, string, rope thing. Sorry, I was not trying to smack my... Okay. You fell through. Okay. So you want it here, but you want to shorten it, not lengthen it. So you want to do this. Got this, but there's a hook right here. How do you then hook it to this hook? So, hey, I did the thing, and then we fall off the side. Brilliant. So I'm not quite sure what the point was to those. Okay, so we've got to get up there. Get up to this one. Hello? Nope, missed it. Got it? That's nice. Your mother needs some help here. Well, you know, probably not more, a lot more than some. I'm thinking maybe. What? Come on. Mike, heal. Cute. Got it. The wizard hates me. Oh, you're gonna get that one down there? Looks like death and destruction down there. Just saying. I'm hearing crushed wings and thunks. Nope. Well, you know, we needed to see the big. Well, you see, and I almost had you alive too, apparently, or you had you almost alive. Oh, we're still back on the quest for cake thing. Forgot. Although it is taking a long time, as per usual, to do things. Apparently, you are dying. I are not responding. Oh my lord. Love a duck. Me too. Hello, game. Game? Hello? Hello? Yay, I got a start button. You do what I'm doing now. Change this out. Put myself up there. Okay. Don't do that. FYI. I'm right here. I don't know if I was just on the wrong part of this when I did that, which is potentially an issue. Here, can I? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Hang on. I'm around to help out. What are you trying to do with that thing? Like, are we supposed to be on here and swinging on that? Like, try that again. Hey, I'm up here. For what it's worth, I am up here. Nope. Got it. Oh, hi. You thief? I'm getting snuck up on. You might want to be quick. Hang on. If I are dead, I definitely can't help you. Darn it! More dudes are gonna die. No, we're good. Because I'm gonna die down there anyway. Am I not? No, I'm gonna die up top. Of course I'm gonna die up top. Ah! There's gotta be a way to get up there when you're by yourself. If you're not him, If I died and went up there, what about you dying and going, like, because you're gonna end up there too. No? Up there. We're gonna end up there, aren't we? Or are we gonna come back? Are you sure? Oh, there we go. That's what I don't understand. Unless you have somebody on the other side to hold on to it like I was doing for you. Maybe we need to do this re-chapter. Yeah, I know. I was too. That's what I didn't understand. Can you can't wrap the cord around that. Yeah, and then tying it back to that and then pushing that over the side. Yeah. Down there like that. That doesn't help, does it? I don't know, this one's got me stymied. You mean I got up there with your help? It seems to be. I was gonna say die and see if you end up down on that side, and if so, we'll just start this level over again. Oh yeah, there's a turtle down there, isn't there? There we go. It did put you back down, but at least it's...
There is cake at the end of the adventure.
Did he just lay down on top of it? He
that?
did. Wubbs put a piece of bacon, the bacon bits, on Lucky's bed for him, and he's waiting to see if he's going to find it. However, no, it's fine where it is. He can see it. Yeah, it's findable. It's right there. I can see it. Just to swing back to then do stuff. Did you find it? Hi. Okay, I sort of had it. Nope. Okay. That was... I can't get through. Go through the back. Thank you. Alley-oop. Okay, I'm up. Okay, I'm across. So now, wrong thing. Okay, got it. You're welcome. And I don't understand that, because isn't this, like, I mean, technically, yeah, exactly. Come here, you're not dead yet. You are now. I was just stunned. Okay. Why can't I hook to this one? There we go. Okay. Nope, broke it. I have all these ropes all attached to me. I need a box over there. Work. Come up. Doesn't do any good for you. Here. I do a box right here. Is this a solid? If I'm holding it like this, is this a solid enough box for you to land on? Yes. Fine. Where are you going? All the way back. I'll bring this box if you don't mind. Nope. Nope. You think? There we go. Yay. Did you not hear
The cake
when
is a lie.
they said the cake was a lie?
No! The cake is a lie!
Not in our house. Cake is definitely not a lie. No, that's fine. How many have we got left? Just
Little
one?
knight, it's time you learnt that honor and courage are mere words.
Okay.
But my powers are real.
Oh, yay, right into the fray. Got it. They are dead. Right hand side, dead. You missed. Just saying. Ow, I are dead again. I think that's what got me the first time was those spirally thorn things. Nope. Spirally thorn things. Dangerous critters. Let's see, am I gonna...
Little knight, it's time you learnt that honor and courage are mere words. But my powers are real.
Okay, so this one seems to be... Whoa!
Little knight, it's time you learnt that honor and courage are mere words. But my powers are real.
Okay, so the first thing on the agenda is always jump and float. Kill the little dudes as quick as possible while trying to avoid the thorny things. Okay, little things are gone. Yeah, might not want to land there. It are flied away. They're dead. Not quite yet. I'm working on it. You're making my screen go wonky so bad I can't see where I am. It's jittering all over the place. Is that what's happening? Is that what that is? Oh. I have no idea where I am anymore. Are dead in the middle. And yeah. Are dead again. Alright, I have floated out of the region. Now you need rescue. I did. I jumped, except I walked off the thing at the same time, and it decided to choose the walk before the jump.
But my powers are real.
Okay, well, we got the farthest there. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong direction. Hold still. I can myrtleize you. Okay, yeah. You come on down so I can get on top of you. Perfect. Float me over here so I can myrtleize that thing. Nope. Come on. something about being on this thing. Wow. You fall off. Okay. Okay, one down. Can we both stay on it? The next trick? No, because it gets confused as to where we are. Okay, so we can only be... Nope. I keep forgetting I can't change to the... whatchamacallit, there you go. Okay, over there. Okay. Okay, one down. Nope, I've fallen. Can I get back up? Apparently. You died. I can, but where are you? Okay. I can apparently still do this. It's still going to go after the things, apparently. Hey. Dang it, we got so far, too.
Little knight, it's time you learned that honor and courage are mere words. But my
Dying of all the dyings. Alright. Come on. Okay, apparently it is a... I want to say somewhat safe, but not safe. Ooh. Woo! I missed. Back on. Oh, I'm off. Yes. Of course there is. destruction. Nope, dead. Behind you. Yeah, down, back, over to the right. I did better when I was up on the doohickey and smacking the things as you were running around, doing your thumpity thumps. The moment I get off this thing, we're in trouble. Now, where am I? There I am. It found me. Come on, land, you stupid thing. So did I. Yeah, decided, you know, I was going to have a resting place. It might as well be beside my side.
Courage are mere words, but my powers are real.
Back into the fray. Nope.
Little knight, it's time you learned that honor and courage are mere words, but my powers
yeah, but how?
are real.
What kind of well is it? Doesn't seem to be a very good well. Let me up. Let me up. Come here. Not where there's a thing. Or at least, if there's going to be a thing, then let it do its thing, and then... Alright, I am on the thing. Okay, we got rid of one. Sort of, it flew away anyway, that's one. Okay, next. Okay. Okay. Seem to have smooshed that one. Whoop, almost walked off. Okay. Darn it. Okay, that one's done. Next. Where are we going first? This one? Okay. My trick is staying on this thing now. to, or whether... No. Okay. Come on, can you do it? Okay. Yay! Nice. It only took forever. Yeah, that.
The heroes had many questions for the unexpected spirit, who seemed to have been in charge of disturbing their lives in the recent years.
The tea is making my mouth
But there was no
very dry,
time
but
for
I'm not
chatter, for the shards
the
of the
water
broken
just yet.
artifact had to be retrieved. The shard closest to them had flown into the redwood forest, home to the tallest trees in the world.
No one's seen this quest through in 1,000 years. Why would we be the ones to slay Sarek?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to find all the pieces of the artifact of soul before anyone is even remotely ready to hunt for Sarek or his heart.
But after this adventure is over, we can all be free, go our separate ways, and everyone will be happy, right?
All right then, it's a deal.
Already got 8 of 150? 9 of 150? Hello? King? Can I have... There. Hi. 9 of 150. Wait, how are we getting these things? Nope. Okay. I think I've made it across.
The Redwood Forest.
The quest for shards has begun!
Okay, so you've gone down in... Up on the... No. I don't want it over there. I want it back here. Come on. I'm trying to get this over. Come on. Keep going. See, I was almost there. No freaking patience, kid, I tell you. Ugh. I get out thinking.
Hello there, Mr. Elk. Ah. 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 Ah.
Nope. Can I do this with her? I cannot. Nope. Of all the nopes.
Trine's voice sounds like it's coming from inside my head rather than from the artifact or the book.
It's fascinating. It seems as if ever since we broke the artifact of soul, she's been able to project her thoughts directly into our minds.
Do what now?
It's quite logical. The artifacts were designed to contain the soul or souls inside them. And now that this one's broken, Trine can somehow use the remainder of the Guardian's magic to communicate with us.
Hi,
It's
guys.
unnerving to hear voices in your head.
Where are you? Anything down here? This. Can't really see anything else.
Ah.
I did not. No. Can't do that. Oh well. Dang it. There's a thingy over here. Quite large thingy. Just saying. Never mind. Alright, smarmy pants. Seriously? I mentioned that there are times that I really hate this game. Stop. Up. Down. Stop. Stop. Nope. Back. Stop. 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 Okay. Nope. There, I made it. Now what am I supposed to do? How do I get over there? Is there like a ring or something? Got it. Hi. 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 Trying to get through here. Okay, got that one. We're going in here? No. Already did that thing. Okay. So then the question is, technically, there's no hook there. Just saying. I think technically what we want to do is grab this. Yeah, grab one of those. Hi. Okay, always get this big frickin' dragon. Never ignore everybody else. Get the frickin' dragon. There's a ball if you want it. Want another one? Got another one for you. Another one? There's another one. There you go. that again, thank you. Got them all down here? You done fighting over here? I don't know how many we... Oh, you're dead. I didn't realize you were dead. Oh, okay. No, I can't.
The heroes had many
Didn't realize
questions
that was
for
a
the
hole.
unexpected spirit, who seemed to have
Don't know
been
why
in
I didn't think
charge
it was
of
a hole.
disturbing their lives in the recent weeks.
Yeah. Okay, so first of all, do what I did. Oh, no. Do what I did last time, which was this. We don't have the balls coming? What happened? How come the balls stopped coming? The balls coming down the other side or something? What happened here? The same thing I did last time, which was this. Nope. That's not it. This. You're swinging around down there. Are we all good, or? Okay. Okay. So 3 this way. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any more there. Oh, because it's glowing? I don't know. I don't seem to be able to go back and forth anyway. Right. Okay. I'm going to assume that you've got all that stuff. I have no idea how I made it up to here. Yeah, considering there's nothing up in this little cubby, I'm going to make the assumption that you did a thing. That is not the one I want to be connected to. Why is it connecting me to that one? Alright, I'm not going to sneak by. At least I waited for you. Goofball. No, you didn't. You went so far freaking ahead. Really? Yeah, but that took me ahead from where I died, because that was not where I died. Okay, so you've done these ones. Now... Okay, so I see what the trick is here. called Wait Until Kai is Done Fighting What All the Bad Things Are Here before I join it. I have it way up, thank you. Ah, okay. I see a thing up there. Okay, so here's... Alright. So is your way the continuation, or is my way the continuation? Dang it! Why can't I get up here? Oh, come off it! Where am I? Why can't I see me? It's almost like I'm pulling myself forward, but I'm not. Yeah, see. Yeah, I was trying to mind the gap, but those bouncy wall things to get up to that top one, I'm gonna have to give that one to you.
Disturbing their lives in the recent years.
I are having a hard time with that. Such a hard time. He'd be curled up on my feet if he could be. Alright, back into the fray. Where am I? Right there. I see that. The same thing I did last time, which was this. I cheated it. That dude up here. Ooh, this one. Okay. Okay, so you're going to get the balls. Got it. I'm gonna try for this again and see what happens. No, see that pushes me forward each time. Nope. Come on. Why does that keep pushing me forward? I are dead. At least the respawn is like right there. I are going to let you get that one that's up top. Because there's no way on God's green earth that I'm going to be able to get it. Help! Well, you're coming back around. I died though, in there. I died in here, but down. I missed that one, or I got that one. Yeah, see, I went down. Down's not good. Oh no, died is in the middle. Ah. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Okay. Find some extra things. Hey, I made it. Kinda. No, kind of, sort of made it. How did you miss this one? Get up there. That doesn't sound good. Got it. Help! I died right here. It did. What can I say? Didn't even get to fully load in. And I immortalized him. Oop, don't walk off the sidecar. I know, right? Right. Gotta go this far now. Can I get up this way? Perfect. Now, can I get up on here? No, apparently not. Was apparently bringing a ball with me. We both just stand there for a second. Sort of cheese. Yep. That's how you do it. Just saying. Oh, there's a pretty owl. Too bad Emma's not here. Emma! you were standing where I'm standing, you could see it. Did you appear on top of this house? See if there's anything up there. Side step. One. Promptly falling off. Like that. Oh, nope. I apparently came back down through the house without realizing it. Well, you know, that's very true. We apparently got timber, or at least I did. Okay, so
Our
are we playing
heroes
this
moved
and then
ever
we're done?
closer to discovering the
Okay,
first
and then I'm
lost
going to switch
shard
over to
of the
Marby's after
artifact
that.
of soul. But they were not alone. There was some. The heroes approached the last known location of the shard in silence, listening for any signs of danger, and not wishing to raise any trouble themselves.
A missing piece of our shrine!
It's not looking good, is it? I have... I died mid-jump. And then I promptly walked into a ball. I died. Fire back. Like someone I am. How do I do the button for the knocking the balls with my shield? Why? Okay. He's getting really annoyed, isn't he? Probably. Okay, that thing, very hot. Just saying. Did I not just say?
Our heroes moved ever closer to discovering
We had him halfway
the
down,
first
though.
lost shard of the artifact of soul. The heroes approached the last known location
I can't see
of
where
the
he's
shard
at until
in
we
silence,
come back.
listening
We die
for
or
any
something.
signs of danger, and not wishing to raise any trouble themselves.
Like I can see it on the on the stream. So I have the
Here's
stream
our
open, so
shard.
I can see it on the stream, but I cannot see it in game for whatever reason. Back to the cutscene. Got pretty flowers on them. Saying. jump at the right time. Just saying. I didn't jump quick enough. Apparently not quite yet. Oh. Dragon fire. Hot. You know, whatever. IR died. There we go. IR not still alive yet. There we go. Now I am. Got a little more than halfway that time.
Moved ever closer to discovering the first lost shard of the artifact of soul. The heroes approached the last known location of the shard in silence, listening for any signs of danger, and not wishing to raise any trouble themselves.
Well, bummer.
Here's our shard.
Come on. Gate. Alright, that was the fastest reload I've had yet. I forgot about the flower in trying to get the ball. I are almost dead. One more smack and I'm going to be in trouble. We're both dead. Perfect timing.
I was merely jesting. Our heroes moved ever closer to discovering the first lost shard of the artifact of soul. The heroes approached the last known location of the shard in silence, listening for any signs of danger, and not wishing to raise any trouble themselves.
A missing piece of our shrine!
May I have game, please? Please, game? Perfect. Wrong direction. Okay. Back down to the same amount again. Almost walked straight off. Never mind. I ran into the poison ring. Fire back. Well, that's usually the preferred method at the moment, right? All right, now this thing. Okay, those guys are gone for a change. I don't know how I managed to miss all of that, but I did. Really? You honestly think your mother has the talent? Nope, apparently I don't, see? That's okay, I'm not far behind you in that regard. See?
Our heroes
We're still
moved
only
ever
getting down to
closer
halfway.
Discovering the first lost
Be nice if you could get like
The heroes
one more
approached
dot
the
closer.
last known location of the shard in silence, listening for any signs of danger, and not wishing to raise any trouble themselves.
Well, yeah. Well, and if I had
A missing
kept an eye
piece
on
of
where
our
my character
twine.
was, I could have hit those balls towards the dragon. Yeah, we seem to be doing better. Oh, butt slam it? Okay. Got it. Okay. Not that thing. Duh. My brain just automatically went, hey, we were talking about butt slams. This is where we do it. Okay. Do that one. Oh, you did. And I am just about dead. Okay. There you go. You didn't grab it. Are dead. Are still dead. Just saying. Yeah, that's what I was just saying to myself. Ow. Well, what's more important, the game or your ear? Just saying. Hey, your mother did a thing. And it seemed to have been a good thing. And she are still alive at the moment. Got him. And you had such pretty flowers.
Hooray! We've collected a shard.
Next stop.
I like how
Giant
suddenly there's
Lands.
3 of us.
Just 2 more to go.
The artifact of soul will be restored in no time.
Just 1 more adventure, and everything will be back to normal. For a change, I'm feeling rather confident. Even with only a small piece of Trine, we can do anything.
Looking forward to it.
While our valiant heroes continued their adventure, Sarek was taking possession of both Trine's sister and the last artifact of power.
Oh, we're all done Trine 3. Okay, well, I guess we need to buy Trine 4 then, huh? Oakley dokley. Well, that's a thing, because it's on sale right now. But we can always figure things out. Alrighty. I don't think all of my credits go. I stream. So I'm going to do this. Do they go over here? So I'm going to say, yeah, player 2 is disconnected. I are awares. Going to say okay. What I mean? No. Player 2 controllers disconnected. Okay, you've got me with credits. Did you disconnect from the game altogether? Okay, because it tells me that controller 2 is disconnected, but I have not disconnected. Yeah, it keeps doing it, so nobody can see the credits on my. Alright, so I need to. Oops. I need to reposition this one. I can see what's happening. I can't quit the game, so. Okay, so now I'm just waiting for this. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Solobus, welcome in. It is my stream. You've just missed the entirety of Trine 3. We played out we played some of it a couple of weeks ago, and we finished. Yeah, and the person you're hearing is Kai, my son. Sure that I have the. Really, you're giving me chat rule things in here? There's Kai's information. Go drop him a follow. He plays a multitude of games. He plays through his Steam game list, and he plays mine. So ends the story of Trine 3, the artifacts of power, but you can continue your adventure on this map if you like. Well, we've only got one section that we don't have all of the things, right? Last two areas we don't have them. That's good stuff. No, that's fine. I'm going to switch over to Marby's for a while because I have drops enabled. So that is entirely up to you, my love. If you want to read into somebody else, once I get them up.
As always, for the people from my chat, thank you for watching, thank you for stopping by, and we hope to see you again soon. I'm going to send you over to Car and hit !play in order to join with your own marble in the marble game. Have fun! Bye-bye!
It's still not loaded.